And hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We are here on a Saturday morning, and yeah, we are here at the UpState 8 tournament at Elgin High School. And yeah, this is going to be a pretty good day, honestly. Today we are joined by one of the colleges. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Coach Small. I'm from Concordia University. We're in River Forest, Oak Park area, about 45 minutes from here, actually, so it wasn't too bad this morning. It's a good early morning. Ready to see some high school esports.
Yeah, honestly. Would you like to give us some examples of what you guys do within your program?
Currently, we're competing in NECC, which is a very standard. The big ones in college are NECC, ECAC, and NACE, and then you have like CLOL for League of Legends and CVAL for Valorant. We did NECC, and we just placed third place last night in Division 9 for Overwatch. So we're hopeful if we have enough points we can go to nationals, but it's basically waiting and seeing what happens next week right now.
Yeah, that all seems really nice. Do you have any achievements of your own? Because you were just talking about how you guys
Um,
placed yesterday.
so yeah, I started out in esports at Illinois State. I did League of Legends, I did a bit of Overwatch, but I mostly did vice president for the club to have the program, and they had a very successful varsity program my senior year, and we had a bunch of victories. The Overwatch team at ISU really inspired me to be a coach and a director, and that's where I am now. My coaching accolades, I would say at MSOE, we got third place in all of nationals for our division, and we won our split.
That seems really nice, honestly. Uh, what type of games do you guys have in your programs and whatnot?
So right now we're running the ones that NECC are running. So we have Overwatch, Valorant, League of Legends, Rocket League, Rainbow Six. Um, League of Legends, I can't remember if I said League already or not, and then we're adding Marvel Rivals this fall. So
Ooh,
we're looking for new seniors, looking for just a place to call home.
that all seems really nice. Uh, anything else you'd like to say about your program and
Um,
whatnot?
I'd say Concordia is a great place for you to find like identity because college is scary for a lot of people. I would say it's their first time away from home for some, or if they're commuting, it's just a place away from home. But we strive to be a community and a place to grow instead of just somewhere you're looking to host a trophy and then transfer to another school.
Hmm.
We want you to grow as an individual and as a person.
Hmm. Do you guys offer like any scholarship
So right
opportunities?
now we had talent scholarships for a little bit, but we've been a little rocky, so we're hoping to add esports scholarships back to our program. But we have almost all of our students have some financial aid through the services of the school's packaging.
Hmm. Is there like any specific programs in what you would like to mention academic-wise?
Academically, I would say we're very focused on liberal arts. We did just add a nursing program, and that's been very, very popular for a bunch of our students. We have a few who do collegiate Mario Kart and nursing on the side, so should be the other way usually, but they're really our gamers are really dedicated to what they're doing. Even for not like winning split after split, I'm seeing them grow as people and as students, and that's the goal as a director.
Is there like any specific schedule in which you guys follow for esports?
We usually do NECC, so it's Valorant Mondays, R6 Tuesdays, League Wednesdays, Rocket League Thursdays, and Overwatch Fridays. We don't have any competitions or practice on Sundays because we are a Lutheran institution, so you have that day off. But usually you'll have 2 days a week of games and then practice scrims or VOD reviews.
What's your guys' lab like, anyways?
We have a 12 PC esports lab that's completely open for all of our students on campus. We have a big community event. We're looking for a place on campus to have 6 PCs for our varsity only players. So they have a place they can compete, and we have our streams on our Twitch.
Hmm. That's all really nice. Is
Yeah.
there anything else you'd like to say before we?
Um, go all the high schools competing today. Let's have some good games today.
Yeah.
Yeah. hmm Concordia for to work. Um, Well, I wanted to do something different because I didn't want to just go straight to ISU and be like, okay, I'm here now for like 8+ years, and I guess I'm never leaving. I kind of wanted to branch out and do my own thing in a way because I know what ISU will give me, but I don't know what other opportunities will be out there. So I went to Harper College, which is nearby in Palatine, for a bit. We did really well there. We always made playoffs. I went to MSOE for my big first 4 year school, and we almost won it all for Valorant that year. And now I'm here at Concordia as a full-time director, just trying to help my students improve day by day.
Okay, what would you say is your best team, like overall?
Over all the years, I would say the Overwatch team we have right now, just because of their improvement. In fall, I think we went 1-7, and then this split we just finished 7-3 and got third place in
Okay.
a losing the first game and then winning the next four.
Cool. That's good. Do you guys have like different coaches for different games?
Currently I'm coaching just Overwatch right now because we are a new program, so
Yeah.
we're still building up. We have like 3 for League, 2 for Rocket League, so we just need a few more students to be able to have multiple teams going.
All
Are there
right.
specific times that people can enter the lab?
Yeah, we have. It's usually open Monday to Friday, usually from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sometimes it'll be open later, but we have a channel in our Discord for it's called Room Hours. You just have to check and ask, and it'll be automated to tell you if the room is closed or not.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
All right. Do you think
Yeah.
that's everything?
Well, I think those are all my
All right.
questions.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much for
no
interviewing
problem.
us.
Thank you guys so much for the
Yeah, of
opportunity.
course. Yeah.
All right, and we will probably bring another college in here in a little bit, and we guys will see you guys in just, I guess, a tad bit.
Hello. So we ended up switching our lovely shoutcasters here. My name is Elena, and this is.
My name is Juan, and I am the head esports coach at Waubonsee Community College.
That's amazing. So, can you tell us more about your program?
Yeah, so we just started esports just a few years ago. Waubonsee Community College is about
Mm-hmm.
45 minutes from here, kind of like similar to Elgin Community College, which is
Yeah.
nearby. We recruit a lot from the local area. We compete in things like Valorant, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals is our new esport that we're starting this
Okay.
fall, Rocket League, and League of Legends.
Okay, that's awesome. So, is there like specific times the students can go into your lab?
Yeah. So absolutely. So right now, we're only doing Wednesdays and Fridays.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesdays because that's when our on-campus gaming club also meets.
Okay.
So we have our casual side, which is our Delta Gaming Collective, and then we
Okay.
have our esports side. So we try to kind of work together and have that be on Wednesdays, and then Friday we open up the lab for more free play, so people can just kind of come in and do whatever they'd like. But hoping, as we get more people who are interested in the program, we'll be able to open up more often.
Okay, so have you gotten any rewards or like have you won in any like tournaments?
Definitely. So not fully win. We just finished up our Rocket League
Okay.
season this week. We ended up getting second place in the regular season. Postseason was a little rough. We
Hmm.
ended up exiting in round two.
Oh,
But I'm super proud of the guys, and I mean we're just making strides and looking to get better every year.
that's awesome. Like how flexible could like the schedule for esports be?
Definitely. Practice wise, we try to work with all the students,
Hmm.
especially when it comes to college. Classes are, they can go anytime during the week. It
Hmm.
can be in the afternoon, evening. So we try to get our practices in as best as we can to match our schedules. And then for the games themselves, it's throughout the week. Usually it's like Monday through Friday, usually in the evenings after classes are done. But yeah, it's fairly flexible. And I think you'll find that with a lot of the universities and colleges.
Okay. So I hear that you mentioned Marvel Rivals
Yeah.
there. Why all of a sudden did you decide to get that game going?
Definitely. I mean, Marvel Art's a huge game, right?
Yeah.
It ties in really well with all the movies and everything that's coming out, the
Mhm.
shows, and I think it's the next big game. I think
Yeah.
it's not necessarily going to take over Overwatch, for lack
Yeah.
of a better term, but I think it's just got so much possibility, right? You can get
Mhm.
all these heroes, all these villains. It's infinitely growing
Yeah.
potentially, and I think with the investment that you're already seeing in the game, even just now, season 2 that started yesterday, I think it's going to be the next big game. We want to get on that really quick.
Okay. Does your esports offer any type of scholarship if students want to go to your school?
Definitely. We offer scholarships. Minimum for our varsity players, they can get one class covered,
Mhm.
which they do have to be full time. We are through athletics.
Yeah.
But that's at least one class. The more, the more we talk and the more we kind of see potential need. If the student is kind of trying to make ends meet, we definitely offer a little bit more. Or if a student's coming in with really big accolades,
Yeah.
having won a tournament or being a really high rank, then we could talk about the possibility of covering their entire tuition.
Oh wow, that seems like there is lots of financial aid going around
Yeah.
there. So,
On the topic
Di-
of financial aid, what do you guys offer on the wise of academics and what courses do you also offer?
Definitely. So we are a community college, so we do offer, our 2-year associate's degrees, whether that's the Associate of Arts, the Science, or the Applied Associates of
Mhm.
Science. And we try to focus a lot on those general education courses, but we do have some focus on things on like robotics
Mhm.
and some interest in engineering, a lot of that kind of stuff, as well as your liberal arts stuff,
Yeah.
psychology, math, science. But we're definitely there to kind of give you a really good start and connect you with our 4-year partner universities as well.
Okay, what universities do you partner with?
Yeah, so NIU is definitely our closest one. We do tend to send a couple of our students there. We just had one of our League of Legends players go last year. We've also partnered with Illinois Wesleyan. We've talked to them a little bit
Mhm.
about sending some of our students. Nothing yet. We talked, I think, 2 years ago. No interest just yet.
Mm.
But we're always looking to partner with more schools, especially the universities who are here today,
Yeah.
even out of state. I mean, there's a lot of great opportunities out there. And for students who want to start at home just because it's easier to be closer to home, community college is a great way to start, and then connecting with the 4-year schools after.
Yeah, well, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Do you have any more questions, Steve?
I think that's really everything. I think we answered a lot of the questions which people could have asked, honestly.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, then we appreciate you coming on, and I guess we'll try to see if we can pull up another college around.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck,
Yeah,
everybody.
thank you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Hello.
They can hear us.
I did not know that.
They're gonna pick up everybody. Yeah. No,
We're
for sure.
here joined with another college right now. If you guys would like to introduce yourselves.
Yeah, absolutely. My name is Jordan DeMario,
My
and
name is Mike Landy.
yeah, we're from Rockford University. We've been there for about a year now
Yep.
as esports directors there, and we're here at the Elgin tournament. It's very exciting what you guys are doing, so thanks for putting all this on.
Yeah, we're
Uh,
super impressed, man. Your setup, we like the square setup you have in the middle, so it's like you can kind of walk around and see and go to hop from game to game to game to see them all. It's actually pretty nice. So
Yeah,
you guys are doing awesome.
We would like to move on to like your esports program and what's it like over there. If you could tell us like what games you all have to offer for us.
sure. So we primarily do Overwatch, Valorant, Rainbow Six Siege, Super Smash Brothers,
Yep. Call of Duty.
and Call of Duty.
Yeah, the new one,
those
Black
are
Ops 6.
Yep, those are our main games. Shout out to our Overwatch team. Actually won the NACE championship this year, so
Yep.
those guys did super
Just
well.
last week, yeah, the championship match
Yep.
was awesome.
Rest of our teams made it through the regular season into the playoffs, but we're really trying to focus on recruiting really good talent and putting some strong teams together.
Yeah, going based off accolades. Throughout the years, how many have you guys gotten, if anything?
Two-time champs.
Two-time
for
champs in
Overwatch.
Overwatch. Yeah, so we won just 2 years ago in Overwatch, and so it was nice to be back. It was nice to get back to that championship match and win it again.
Yeah, and shout out to Dominic Boyce. He's our captain for Overwatch. He's a really strong, solid player. He's been at the college now for quite a long time, but we're lucky to have those seasoned captains to lead our teams.
Yeah, no, for sure.
One of the questions in which we're going to ask pretty much every single college is the opportunities of scholarships, because I know that's a very big reason in which students would
Definitely
go to
huge.
college.
Yeah, we just talked to a student out there from what high school was he?
East Aurora.
East Aurora, and he was
Yep.
his eyes lit up. We told him we do offer an esports scholarship
There you
at
go.
Rockford University. So it's one of our main draws. I know parents and kids, their eyes light up when they hear that we do offer scholarships. So
Yep, no, it's nice. Yeah, we can give those out every year to help attract the talent and get make it just a little bit easier for everyone. And obviously, there's plenty of grants and scholarships available through educational purposes as well. So it's nice having an esports scholarship. But Rockford University has quite a plethora of grants and academic scholarships to offer students to attend. So,
yeah, but
What's your guys' overall campus like over there?
our campus is great. I think that's one of our biggest perks.
Yep.
When you're walking through the campus, it's almost got that zen, very peaceful,
Mhm.
very large, very open. You can play what is that disc golf?
Yeah,
that
there's a
people
disc
play?
golf
There's
course
golf,
right on
there's-
campus. We've got the gym facility, weights, workout, track that you can go on. We just installed new baseball fields for the baseball team. Football field, we're looking to get turf because it was grass, so they're upgrading that. Huge library, several academic buildings, and then we have the student center, which is where we're located in the main floor. Has eatery and the den and hangout places. So there's a lot there. There's about 1,200 students on campus at any given time during the semester. So yeah, it's like you're kind of nestled in the woods, but there's definitely some open areas and. It's got a lot of history to it. So the campus used to be downtown Rockford, and they moved it out. Now it's not out the edge of Rockford. Rockford's expanded and grown, and there's lots to do, lots of restaurants, lots of entertainment. So
Yeah.
like, Rockford's just a great place.
And I would say if anybody's looking to get a visual, check out our social media. We're Regents Esports.
Yep.
On all our socials and our Instagram, you can really get a visual if you want to go check it out for yourself.
What made you guys choose to teach in Rockford University?
Sure. So Mike and I have been doing esports for a long time. Mike, I know, has been in it for about 5 years. I've been in it for about 10.
Yep.
I started out as a competitive athlete and player, and Mike's always been an enthusiast as well. And
Yep.
we started working together at our local Boys and Girls Club, actually, and started an esports program over there, built that out, have a competitive team over there as well. And I think we caught the eye of Rockford University when they were looking for some directors, and we haven't looked back.
Nope, yeah, just pedal to the floor and just go, try to do. And like I said, we've introduced a local tournament at Rockford University called Are You Ready? And so we're coming up now on our May tournament here in a little bit, and it's nice just to build the esports community in the Rockford area.
Yeah, every month we do Are You Ready? So if you're interested in Super Smash Brothers, that is a Smash Bros tournament, come out to the Rockford University campus. Or again, check out those socials. We'll post the info there. And I don't know if any of your viewers are familiar with the Coronado Theater, but we were just lucky enough to
Yeah.
be asked to host a Super Smash Brothers tournament at the Coronado Theater alongside the Rockford Symphony Orchestra, and that was cool because I don't know if you guys have ever seen like Nintendo Orchestra, but the orchestra was playing and the Smash Bros tournament was happening. It was just an awesome venue. So
That's pretty amazing.
I think esports is growing. I think everybody in the community is doing a great job. You guys are doing a fantastic job.
Yeah,
so.
this event's just amazing. The fact that it's happening so close to home for us, that we can come out and be a part of it, and we're hoping that you guys can continue on years into the future with your local Elgin tournament. So.
Mhm.
Thank you. So what's your most popular game you would say for esports?
I would say probably Overwatch, but I think that that's going to get overtaken by Super Smash Brothers here pretty quickly.
Yep.
We've got a lot of young high school talent through the Boys and Girls Club looking to join and be recruited by Rockford. They're interested in those esports scholarships, and they love Super Smash Brothers. And
Yeah.
our tournaments, the Are You Ready, which we spoke of, just
Yep.
keep getting bigger and bigger. And so I think Super Smash Brothers is going to overtake
It's gonna be huge.
all of our other titles.
I know one that's going to give it a run for its money is Marvel Rivals. So
Yeah,
that seems to be popping off quite a bit
Yeah.
with the younger generation coming up out of high school. So we'll see. And it's something where, as of right now, the competitive leagues that we're in are not offering Marvel Rivals, but summer's coming up and they're going to recalibrate their leagues. And I imagine next fall there's going to be Marvel Rival leagues. So it'll be interesting.
On the term of leagues, what type of leagues are you guys currently in?
We compete mainly through NACE. We're actually exploring some of the other ones, though. I've seen quite a number of leagues popping up
Yep.
On the collegiate level.
Yeah, you have Playfly and then NECC, and there's a couple other ones, the smaller ones besides that. But
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, going back to collegiate esports, there are just thousands and thousands of universities and colleges across the country that all have, whether they're club programs or university-supported programs, that are all competing in esports. And there's just so many. And it'd be nice if the NCAA kind of brought us all together. But as of right now, you just have all these different leagues. So it depends on how much you really want to participate. You can participate in one, you can do two or three. So it's just up to whatever you want to do.
And then even the games that are not offered through NACE or NECC, like Rainbow Six Siege, they have their own that's been established for a very long time called Midwest R6. So shout out to those guys. But,
Yep.
Yeah.
I know you guys did talk about how you guys stream on Twitch and whatnot. What's that like over there, your streaming situation?
Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome. We're really excited actually this summer. We're going to get the chance to renovate kind of, you guys have your streaming space. We have a dedicated streaming space just like this. But we've got some really generous supporters. Shout out to the Zelenka family.
Yep.
But people willing to donate and support esports at Rockford University. So we're going to be able to renovate our whole space.
Trying to take it more from just like a small closeted room with some equipment and things and some assets to an actual like booth with like a table you can cast from, some extra large TV so you can watch the game, you can be casting it on, you can have some talking points set up. So the goal is really expand it out and introduce some wireless cameras for the players and stuff for player cams. So I think, like I said, it's going to be pretty interesting what we can do this summer.
Well, I would say one exciting thing about this streaming is, it's very student involved. So the students always have the chance, if they want to come and broadcast. And, interestingly, we get people that don't go to the college, but they're fans of some of the kids that go there. They're, buddies, and they'll ask to come and cameo on stream. And can I support, student X? And come on, you can cast this match. So it's cool. Community comes out.
Well, like I said, we're always looking for local student talent, right?
Yeah.
Students on campus to come help create the graphics, run the production, or even be on-air hosts. It's like we're just looking for all the involvement we can get.
Yeah.
All right. What academics does your school offer?
Oh, we offer the whole gamut. I think our most popular though is nursing,
accounting, education, and then we have a new set of stuff. So we have cybersecurity is one of the new ones. It's starting to grow really fast.
That's very popular. Cybersecurity is very popular.
Data management and then game development. So we're not talking necessarily about coding, but we're talking about actually how do you create a game? How do you interweave characters and storyline and quests and activities in the game? So it's just game development as a whole. It's pretty nice. We got some pretty good stuff going on.
Is there any programs in which you guys don't offer that you'd like to have?
I know criminal justice is another big one. Sorry. I feel like maybe engineering, I think, was the one that they're looking to get into, but we don't necessarily have a strong base in
I
as of
see.
right now. And just all types of engineering, because there's a local community college in Rockford that does have a huge engineering program. So we're looking to kind of compete a little bit and pull some of those students in as well. I think from that part, we have quite a huge plethora of majors and minors on campus, so and certificates.
Yeah.
All right. I believe that's roughly about everything we want to talk about, unless there's anything that you guys want to specifically mention.
No, like I said, check out our social media. If you have any questions, all our contact info is on there. And
Yeah.
just want to say thank you to you guys again for putting this on. This is awesome, and thanks for taking the time to
Yeah,
interview
appreciate it.
us and let us talk about our program.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys so much.
Thanks, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yep.
Hello, we are back, and we have.
Nolan Baumgartner, assistant coach for North Park Esports.
That's amazing. So, what games do you have for esports?
Currently, we have 5 games. We have Super Smash Bros.
Yeah,
that's
it's gonna
that's
be.
jarring.
Yeah.
Super Smash Bros. League of Legends, Valorant, Overwatch, and Apex.
That's amazing. So what's like the most popular game you guys have there?
Most popular right now, I think, is Overwatch. But our league team has been gaining some popularity. But it really kind of just depends on the season. Because last semester we had like 12 people on the Overwatch team and like 6 on the Smash team. But then people graduate, people leave, people transition in. So it really kind of depends on the semester as well. So.
Okay. Are you guys planning on adding any new sports?
Yeah, so it's kind of based
Or
on
games?
interest, but I believe Rocket League is the next game to
Yeah.
be kind of added, and other ones on the way, kind of based on interest. For example, we had 3 people interested in an Apex team, so it got added this past semester because we had the interest. So it's really depending on the people that come there. as well.
Wait, does your school have like specific coaches for specific games, or is it just one head
So
coach?
there's a head coach, Pete, and
Mhm.
he's well versed in all of those games, except for maybe Apex. But
Yeah.
he is like pretty top rank in most of those
Mhm.
games, and then there's assistant coach, which I'll be there for
Yeah.
another year. But then someone else will take over who may
Mhm.
be versed in other games. But yeah, so I kind of cover Smash, and so does he. So
Yeah.
it really just depends, and a lot of it's also kind of student led. But we're there for every practice and game.
Have you guys achieved anything like won a tournament?
We've been to conference many times for the games. Last semester, Smash
Mhm.
got to second place at conference, and then I believe Overwatch has won conference and gone on
Yeah.
from there, which is very awesome. And then I think there's been a couple other teams that have made it to conference, but our Overwatch team has consistently made it to conference, and our league team just made it to conference too.
That's
So
amazing.
yeah.
What academics does your school offer?
Anything. I went there for education, and currently I'm taking my master's in
Mhm.
education. But strongest is probably
Yeah.
nursing. They have a really strong and robust nursing program, among many others. But that's kind of the big one at North Park.
Okay. What like scholarships does your school offer?
There are a lot. For esports specifically, there is, if you're not in any other athletics,
Mhm.
there's a $1,000 minimum scholarship for
Yeah.
esports, which is awesome. Very helpful for our esports students. And yeah, there's lots of low income scholarships. Like that's kind of what I had when I went there for my undergrad. So.
Okay. Do you have any questions, Steve?
Honestly, I don't really know.
Um, I'm trying to think.
What type of academic programs, if you guys don't have it, would you like to have?
I do not know, unfortunately. I'm not really on that side of things. I'm not really with admissions. I'm mostly with the esports and more on the student side than I am on the
Mhm.
admissions side. So,
What made you choose North Park?
I grew up in
Mhm.
Chicago, and I really love the city.
Yeah.
And it's in the city. It's on like it's very centered around the businesses around
Mhm.
it. You can really get anywhere. It's really like CTA, like
Yeah.
accessible.
Mhm.
And then yeah, you can like even like my parents ended up moving somewhere
Yeah.
else, and like I just loved being at North Park
Mhm.
and staying in Chicago. And there's like some universities are like downtown, and I don't really think that that adds
Yeah.
the same Chicago experience as like just being a little bit more in the
Yeah.
neighborhood and really caring about the small business around too. So that's kind of why. And also, I really like the education program, the music ed.
Mhm.
Really like the music professor there, and of
Yeah.
course, if I would have known about the esports
Mhm.
program, that would have been even more of a selling point. But it wasn't around 4 years
Yeah.
ago. But I'm happy to now be able to help bring it up and build it up. So.
That's
You were just
amazing.
talking about what like how it feels over there. What's the campus like?
The campus is pretty small. It's very walkable, which was really nice. I'd been to some other campuses and you have to like bike around, but everything's kind of within 5 or 10 minutes,
Mhm.
or maybe even less of walking distance. So it's really nice. You can walk from all of the dorm buildings are within 5 minute
Yeah.
walk to like the dining area, and so that was just really nice. Like, oh, I'm just gonna go get some food, or oh, I need to go to my class, so I could just get out of bed at 8 and get to my class at 8:30 or whatever I
Yeah.
needed to do. Which I really like how like close it is, and it also kind of feels like when you're on campus,
Mhm.
it's more of a robust community in
Yeah.
that way as well, because you're kind of closer by. You know most of the people. It's a
Mhm.
smaller campus, with also like a big commuter
Yeah.
population, so you get to know a lot of people throughout your time there.
And then continue on how the campus looks. If you guys have a lab, what does it look like and how does it feel over there?
Have a what?
A lab.
I am not on the science side, but I've heard our lab
On the
is.
term
Esports.
Oh,
so,
my bad.
Yes, your computer
I was
lab.
like, science, like, yeah. Our esports program, it's in the basement of one of the uh, Nival building, and it's really cool. We just started building it, or like making it up like a year and a half ago. Uh, but it has around like 10 to 12 computers, PS5, Xbox, a few switches, and like throughout the day, you'll always see someone in there either practicing a game or playing something random like Roblox. Like,
Yeah.
it really just depends. And a lot of people will be there and kind of like have found a lot of community and found a lot of friends through there because it is a bit of a smaller school.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's really great space and very well designed and like very aesthetically
Yeah.
pleasing, at least to me. And the each student, depending on what team there are, gets their own like plaque with their character and their gamer tag and their name on it.
That's
And so
awesome.
they're on the walls, and so there's like just a bunch on the walls, and you can see like and then like when you graduate, that's your graduation present from the esports department.
That's actually
It's
amazing.
so cool. And so our coach like gets the artwork sourced and like has the plaques up, and that's probably the coolest part of the esports room. And then you see, oh, who's on the team, and even like there's people on multiple teams, and so they have multiple characters
Yeah.
and multiple plaques up. So it's really cool.
Okay.
Is there anything you yourself would specifically like to talk about with your program and whatnot?
Just if you're interested in esports and you would love to stop by, me or Pete would love to show you around. We have visit days. We'd love to come see, like, we'd love to have you come see our campus and our program. And yeah, I think that's about it. I really enjoyed my time at North Park. I can vouch. I was a student. I still am a student. I love the community there. And I especially love the esports community that we are continuing to build.
Okay.
Well, we
Well.
would like to thank you so much for coming on with us and everything.
Yeah, thank you guys. This
Of
is a wonderful
course.
opportunity.
Yeah.
I very much appreciate it. So
Yeah. So if we have more chances, we might pull up you again. Maybe if you have more questions,
yeah,
or if you want to mention something for the stream.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
Of course.
And we will see you guys in a bit, probably.
Yeah.
Great.
Hello, everybody.
Let me get
Welcome,
closer.
welcome back. Welcome back. You mind closing
Hello.
the door, please?
Sure thing. It's gonna slam.
Slightly loud, just
It's
very
it's
slightly
fine.
loud.
It's
Everything
fine.
will be fine.
You should have
All
told
right.
me before we started the stream, but it's okay.
It's fine. I didn't realize it until now. Anyways,
So.
I hate that. I hate that.
The delayed.
Like you just hear from out there.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We
Yeah.
can work with it.
All right. You want to introduce ourselves?
So, I am Elena, also known as Elenatron, and this is.
My name is Dean, also known as Blazing Cryo, and we are going to be shoutcasting Rocket League today. Honestly,
Yes, actually, it's actually a first for both of us, right?
I think for the first year, right?
Yeah, first time we were actually just shoutcasting Rocket League, but we know a gist of the game.
Yeah, just enough.
It's like soccer, or for my Mexican fellows, football.
Okay, they're starting.
They're
right now.
starting. Oh,
Yeah. I am
Awesome.
not really
Alright,
good at
okay.
Rocket League, but I have played it quite a bit. And
so it's a game of best of 7.
the best way I can explain it is car soccer.
Yeah, it's soccer but with cars.
I was about to say, is there almost already a goal there?
No, Yobani, which is Bonnie Flash, almost scored it there actually.
So our team is orange, while the other team, River
is
no, it's
East Aurora.
yeah, East Aurora.
They're
Is
blue.
blue.
Ooh, that was a good save. Yeah.
Yeah.
Epic save, you know.
We're using directive view, and we could use
Okay.
auto cam if we wanted to, where it follows the ball. I think that's better. I think that's better, honestly.
Yeah.
Direct auto cam
Yeah, so you get like
instead of
little
just going
wider
to.
view.
Yeah, I feel like that's.
So
better.
you might see a username there as Blazing Cryo 1.
Yeah, there was a bit of
One-
issues down there.
yes.
I'm not actually playing. It's one of the kids from.
East Aurora.
East
They were
Aurora,
having
yeah.
some issues with their account, and we ended up lending them a
And
spare.
they just got demoed as we were just talking about them.
It looks like they're making a really hard push because East Aurora can't even like pass it through
Yeah. Oh,
half court.
your
Oh, there you
just
go.
Does a,
Oh
back flip.
nope. Who's SLB?
SLB. I don't. Oh
and
wait.
that was a goal.
I know who that is. I forgot his name though. That's the thing.
Yay!
Well, it is
That's
0-1.
0-1. 5-minute matches. Hey, technically these still have time to catch up.
There's always time.
There is always time.
Cause
There's
like
multiple matches too.
yeah, it's 7 matches total.
Yes.
Honestly, I hope this just gets really interesting. I hope it doesn't just go completely in our favor.
I feel like it will get interesting. It has to get interesting. That's
Yeah.
pretty interesting. That's a nice car. That's a nice car.
The Octane.
Yes. Well, no, like the decal on it.
Oh, the decal on Octane. All I know is that different cars can have different skins in order to like each car has a different hitbox to it.
Uh-huh.
So it could be used in sort of different ways. I think like the Fennec is one of the best hitboxes, which we can see Yobani is using. Octane's also a really good hitbox. I don't really. Those are from what I can know. I know from now.
Wow.
Oh, and
That was really nice. That was a really nice like pass and all that.
Yeah.
Stayed in the air. That was really nice.
Skip.
We don't have to skip.
We can skip.
You don't have to. So it's 3-0 right now,
Honestly,
and
like you can just see how they just are able to fly through the air very
oh
seamlessly.
man, that was so close.
On the wall, up around,
Alright.
toss it down. Is it gonna pass? Yep, passes, and they
Ooh.
score.
That was really nice.
Their teamwork is pretty.
I know
good,
their
honestly.
teamwork is great.
Like pretty much the comms would pretty much sound like, all right, I'm passing. It's more or less like you got that, you got that.
Yeah.
Like they go up on the wall and then they bounce it, and they're pretty much saying you got that, you got that.
Yeah.
And they know what to do.
Awesome teamwork from a third place state or sectionals.
Third place state, I think.
State, yeah.
I think
It
this
was
wasn't
state.
I don't know if this was the exact team last year. It probably wasn't. All I know is that
So there was
Yobani-
some different players.
Yeah, Yobani was on the team last year for sure. 0-5, and it's
0-5.
3-07. This is
I still got faith in East Aurora. Don't get me wrong.
ooh.
That was a really nice, like,
The air control on that is just crazy though.
yeah, it is.
It just feels like we're just
There was no
outclassing
one
them
on that
most of the
other
time.
side to help push it in. Cake's hubby is trying their hardest to defend there, and that
And
was
they actually get
nice.
that, yeah.
That was really nice.
And
But it
then
looks like
Cookie is able to get that
yes,
back
and
to the goal, and then
all right.
Physics isn't able to really
Phase
catch back
two.
up. Centered. Ball centered.
Okay,
and
nice.
No longer centered.
Cake's hubby is pushing it back, and physical comes back.
Physics.
Oh, it's physics.
Yeah.
I can't
Demoed.
read.
Physics gets demoed right over there.
And Bonnie looks like Isarora is
And a
going-
score!
Isarora was being a little aggressive there.
Yeah, but it's the offensive push from them is not strong enough. Because
Yeah.
we're just putting so much offense on them, and it's just crazy. It's like one after another, after
Yeah.
another, after another, after another.
What's your favorite card to use?
I'm a Fennec user.
Finnick?
Yeah. It's not it doesn't look the best half the time, but it's got a good hitbox and I can have some good decals.
My favorite is Prism the Octane. It just looks nice.
Yeah, it's the classic card.
I know. It's nice.
I used to use the Octane, but
There-
once I got the Fennec's blueprint, I just switched.
There's also like more cards. Like, don't get me wrong.
But
That
like,
looks
there's only
nice.
really some used in competitive play.
Yeah.
Like I know Physics was specific. I was talking to him. He was using the specific car he's using. I think it was a BMW or whatnot.
Yeah.
He's specifically using that just because of wall pinches. Because of the hitbox. That's what he was talking about when I was with him. It's it's
Oh, that
Aurora.
was a great save. That was a great save. Can they pick it up?
Oh, bounces. Is
Ooh.
it gonna get? No, it's too far.
There was
off.
no one over there.
Juan just resends it for the enemy team.
Oh no, he did it too high. No. Oh no.
Sorry
No.
in chat. I don't know if that's.
What?
Sorry in chat up there.
Oh. Phase 2 got it. Phase 2 and Cake's hubby. Cake's hubby's a good defender, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I think Cakes might be their best player, honestly. Cakes,
Oh, they
I feel like
missed.
Cakes has to be
They
their best player.
missed. No, it's wide open.
And Bonnie gets the score. 0-8 with 1 minute and 14 seconds left. That's something.
It's okay. They got next match. The best of 7. I believe. I
do like how well, that was
what happened? I
so
didn't even realize.
they had pretty much no one to defend there. Like you see how they all
Oh
just rushed
yeah.
in.
They
which-
should have
yeah.
tried planning it out, keeping someone behind.
Oh, Bonnie. Yo, Bonnie, that's not.
No. We are not toxic, you guys. I repeat, we are not toxic. He could have been saying thanks to anything. You never know. Maybe it was a great pass from his team.
This is
Ooh, it hit the rail. No. Their defense is pretty
Oh,
good.
is that
I'm
bounce
gonna
off the
be
wall?
honest.
No, too far off.
Their defense isn't even bad. Obviously,
Up and centered is gonna get.
with
Come on, someone needs to come in and finish that off. Nope.
Ooh, so close. If only Physic was there. If I'm being honest, could have helped.
Ball gets bounced. Ball gets bounced again. Ball gets bounced again.
And that was a save. Go back to the middle. Phase 2. Ooh, are they gonna score? Are they gonna score?
Nope.
They missed.
No one to follow them up. It looks like they're
Lightning Flash
putting
goes
retreat.
ahead and dribbles the ball. Phase 2
7,
saves it.
6, 5, 4, 3. Oh,
Oh my god.
well, that's
That was smooth.
that was even with 3 seconds left,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Cookie pushes it and then
And
Bonnie.
then the assist from
Ooh. That was really
the
good.
pass from SOB into
And with 3
Bonnie.
seconds. Looks like Cake Subby isn't even playing a win. He's just trying
Just
to
the-
have fun.
I think the enemy team is already down. Well, 1-0, 1-0. There's still some more.
Yes. 10 shots and 6 goals. That's crazy.
All right.
I believe. I feel like East Aurora is gonna win one. They have to win one, right?
I hope.
They're picking it up that last part there. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we could see the aggressiveness from the enemy team getting a bit better.
Yes.
Like they're actually get somewhere, but I feel like they're just warming up still.
We should just. We're looking at Banny.
I know you want to look at Yobani, but,
We can look at anyone. Oh no,
could,
he missed that.
but I feel like this view's better
Ooh, fair.
because we
you
get to
gotta
look at
see-
whoever's going for the ball.
Looks like Physics missed that last shot. And look, Cakes will be
Bounce
trying
off the
to
wall
defend
for
that,
assist, and there we go. The assist goes through with
Whoa,
Bonnie getting scored.
Bonnie, yes.
I can just hear that
I
overplay.
know.
It's just kind of funny.
It is really
And
funny.
the score goes through.
Do you
I
think
wanna see some
the
good goal explosions.
do you think like the speed on like the ball scoring matters? So like you know how like some of them score for like 66 miles per hour, like.
Is that gonna be? Oh!
Ooh.
The attempt on the save, but it doesn't go through, and in fact it goes into
Oh,
the
you know
goal.
that's like
actually
the
kinda
worst
sad.
feeling for like a goalie.
I know.
Like, when you're like,
but
I
they
was
made an
right
attempt. They
there.
weren't.
I
They
know.
weren't really trying to goal. They were gonna go in,
Yeah,
but
like he said, close one.
oh, that felt. Oh,
Man.
the contesting.
Yeah, looks like. No.
And it goes
ooh.
in. Oh my.
They should really keep someone back there. I'm gonna be honest. Like yes, there was 2 people there, but they were more towards off the side. Should have someone like up and ready, looking at the bottle at all times.
I think they're pretty much keeping one back at all times, just in case the ball goes over to the
Yeah.
other side. They're putting probably 2 aggressors in order to assist one another. Like you see how it's always the one from the corner in
Yeah.
which goes. That's because they're always a bit closer. And then assist probably nope, no assist.
It
No
looks
one's ready in
like
center
Cake's
over there.
hubby comes in and helps.
Misses his
Dribble.
yeah, air dribbling. Is it gonna be off the wall?
Ooh.
No. And it's scored
Well,
by
that was
Cookie.
that's a really cool goal
Yeah.
explosion.
I'm wanting more goal explosions, but Yobani doesn't have one, and we've seen most goals from him.
Ooh,
Oh,
that was really.
why is the enemy team already giving? I don't like that.
Well, they haven't
Oh.
given up fully. They're still playing.
Yeah. There's so many. Oh,
Hey,
is it
oh,
going?
there-
It's
ooh,
finally
one's
on the
the
other
other
side.
side.
It's finally on the other
Going to the other
side.
side.
Is there
Oh,
gonna
there
be
was
a pinch against? Nope, no pinch against
demo.
the wall.
Oh,
Physics
man.
gets it to the other side.
Cake's hubby wasn't there on time.
Rolls up. Is it going? It's gonna be centered soon
Look,
enough.
yes.
Yep, centered.
Oh, Cake's hubby
Yep,
protects it. Awesome. Awesome. No.
It's pushed up by a pinch of 2 cars, I believe.
Yes.
It's still on the end.
They
of
wait on. Oh man. I don't know who's playing as your account right now.
That is
Ooh,
actually so.
They were
sad.
trying to pinch that. That was a save. That was a good save. That's Cookie is going in,
It's-
trying to center
yeah.
it. Couldn't fully do it. Phase 2 pushes
rolling
it up.
around, but Physics gets it off the wall, getting it close to the goal.
Ooh, that
is
was
saved
a
by Phase
beautiful
2U.
save.
Bonnie pushes it up, which is going
Epic
more
save.
towards our side.
What a save.
It is now going towards our side. Cookie is going to try to defend that, I believe.
Ooh.
It gets pushed off the wall,
Oh,
pinched
look-
up into the air.
Yes. Looks like there's someone there to back up that ball.
Oh, Physics
So
gets it in and
Physics-
pushes it. Is Bonnie? Yep, Bonnie is going into middle.
Middle.
Is Bonnie gonna get? No,
Ooh,
it
that
gets
was
pushed too
nice.
high by
Yes.
Physics.
Cake hubby was able to kind of pinch it a bit on top
Bonnie
of the
gets
car.
it back on their side pretty much.
Dribbles it up.
Nobody
Oh,
to
it
support
looks like Cake's
that
hubby
though.
goes
There's
in.
absolutely no one to support that, but it gets pushed out to the
Ooh.
other side because the aggressor, East Aurora, is being too aggressive on their side, having no one to really defend and back up. So now it's back on the enemy team side. It's becoming centered
Okay,
over
yes.
here, I guess.
Yeah, it's getting
Bonnie
centered.
is trying, but
Physics
it
goes in,
doesn't.
but doesn't make it. Cookie pushes it back.
All right, Cookie
Looks
is
like the
pushing
entire
it through.
team is just
Bonnie's
surrounding
trying to
them
get
at
it.
this
Is there
point.
going to be?
Okay.
Physics does not come in. It seems like he's staying back more.
Oh, it
Physics
looks like-
comes in while everyone else swaps out.
Yes.
Bonnie is pushing it towards
Bonnie's-
middle.
yes.
It's centered, but
He
nobody
missed.
supported him there.
And Cake's hubby goes in and pushes it back.
On the enemy
the-
side, on our side actually.
Yes.
And it's already back
They're
on
going
East
in.
Aurora's side.
And then, okay, looks like blazing.
And then
Ooh, that was
Bonnie!
oh my goodness. Cake's
Bonnie
hubby-
almost got that, but Cakes saves that from going into the goal. Is Bonnie,
Yeah,
Bonnie's gonna
only
get it to the
blazing
other
was a
side.
little further back.
They have no defender.
No.
And pass on the defender. I think that's oh my. And it's
Man, that was
through. That was a lot more intense than I initially thought it was gonna be.
Cake's hubby was defending.
He was just sitting back there. He's like, nah, I ain't gonna let nothing happen.
Yes, he had 2 epic saves in that one little section.
All right, it's on our side, but Bonnie is air dribbling that up. He's gonna run out of boost. I think
Yes.
he did run out of boost. If he probably had a little bit more boost, he could probably pitch that against the wall. All right. We have no one. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We have Cookie over here on our side. And then it looks like we're getting pushed somewhat back to our side, but Bonnie's going to get that in the air.
Yes, and
doesn't get it through. We see that we're having Cookie come back, and Cookie's going to probably center it up. Yep, it's being centered right now. Is we going to see coming, like,
Face comes in and saves it.
Oh, Physics
throws it back in the middle.
Doesn't get it through.
Yeah, Physics threw it too high.
Is he going to? Oh, he's gonna. Yep, he's just
Bonnie
letting Bonnie get
in.
that. Bonnie's pushing it back towards our goal, probably to get it pushed up.
Yeah, Cookie.
To get the aggressors to try to aggress the ball over towards our side and then fake it out and get it back over to their side.
Bonnie
to help get through and score.
Oh my god.
That was actually a really good play if you saw it. They pushed it back to our side, knowing that they were going to come and push it back to their side, so that they were to get the ball open.
That was really smart.
That was.
They knew they would go for it.
Yep. All right, push up. It is somewhat centered. Somewhat.
Oh, man.
Nobody there to back it up.
Oh,
but Physics does back it up
in.
and scores that. Nice.
Bonnie with the assist.
Bonnie getting that center on it, and then you see Physics just come in and just get that in. That was they almost saved it. The enemy team almost saved that, but it didn't completely save.
Looks like they're going in again.
I can just hear myself talking. I don't know what to think about it. Oh, is that Bonnie who got demoed by?
No, Bonnie demoed.
Bonnie demoed him.
Face.
Physics gets. Yeah, Physics misses.
Bonnie misses the ball, and then Face 2 goes in to try to do a quick push.
Case is pushing it through, but gets stopped by Bonnie. Pushed back over to the enemy side.
And
Cookie comes in to support that up. He's gonna center it. It looks like he's gonna center it. Are we gonna have Physics or someone come in? Physics or someone come in?
Ooh, that was a nice save by Hubby.
Cookie pushes back to our side. It's on the wall. It's on the wall.
If they can get a goal, this is gonna be awesome. It's going in center. It's going in center. It's going in center. Oh no, Bonnie defends it.
Is it if it once it touches the? Is Bonnie gonna try to get it? Is he gonna try? He's trying. If that touches the ground, it's out. Oh my! He went for the air dribble and actually went through with that.
Oh my, that's crazy.
That is something else.
That is insane. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, that was a match.
That was.
They did put up more of a fight.
Yes, they did.
It felt like a lot more entertaining than the last.
Yes.
One. Honestly, I'm ready to see if East Aurora can actually get a score.
Yeah, it looks like their own East Aurora's complaining about their teammates. Seeing teammate play is brain rotting.
I don't like how East Aurora's talking to their own teammates, honestly.
Yeah, I also don't like that. I really don't.
Like, it's just like they're so condescending on each other. It's like we're not like I don't even know what to say.
Yeah. I don't know what any of those letters mean.
Oh yeah, Grand Champion 2. I think that's Grand Champion like 1 or something. I don't know. 20. I don't know what 21 is.
Gold 3.
Oh, Bonnie said GC 2. Okay, never mind. They're pretty much staying there, and Bonnie gets it through with a air dribble. Off the wall,
Diamond
air dribble.
2, I'm assuming.
I think he got a flip reset there, if I was not mistaken. And then supported in by Cookie.
That's such a nice decal.
The purple on the Fennec.
All their decals, I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, I just like the purple.
Looks like Blazing is just not moving for there.
Oh, is it gonna go in? That's my question. Director view, auto cam center. I was questioning what was wrong. I don't like how I have to continue to swap between that. There we go. The pink decal on the Fennec with Bonnie. The pink decal on the Fennec, and then the purple decal on the
for the enemy
Fennec.
team.
Yeah.
I like how like usually when you like play a match and like they gave
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
they give like the players like the ability to like customize their car, they decide to not go with the colors. You know, like you don't really see an orange car.
Yeah, they typically go something else.
Or like a pink or red
I typically go for a
or yellow.
I typically go for like purple and orange, like a dark orange.
Brown.
No, dark orange.
Brown.
It's closer to orange than brown.
There's a little lesson for you guys. Orange is just brown, but lighter.
We've argued about that already.
We have, and it's true. Brown is just a shade of orange.
Oh, it's gonna push to the enemy. It's gonna push to the enemy side, East Aurora. Okay. Oh, that must be a horrible feeling.
They were right there, weren't they?
The fact that they pushed it in.
Oh.
Yeah. There still would have been a chance if he didn't push it, but like Bonnie was also there, so I mean, it's. This is.
You know, it's funny to see them just chat.
Is that? No, okay.
It's really funny to see them chat, talking about like how they only came here for the food.
What? I'm gonna have to look at that when they come back. I did not see that. Oh! Oh. I wanted to see us. Oh, we're all just being aggressive now. We're all just being aggressive now. Scored by Bonnie.
That.
Just out dribbles.
Bonnie, you gotta switch your little explosion thingy.
You gotta
You're
get a
grand,
good explosion.
you're a grandmaster too, and you still don't got a goal explosion.
Grand champion too.
What did I say?
Grand champ. You said grandmaster. It's
Oh.
GC. Grand champ.
First time playing with my teammates. In this school, for real.
Oh yeah, Bonnie has not played this game in a hot minute. Yeah.
Oh, along with that, this is the first time he's playing with this team.
Yeah, cause didn't we retire a Rocket League team?
Yeah, it was just him
It was just
left
Bonnie,
alone.
yeah. But now he's a senior.
I'm gonna
right?
be honest. To be his first time, they're doing great.
They are like
I'm
their
gonna be
coordinations. I mean, their coordination can do some improvement, but like it's still just really
Yeah.
good.
Whoa.
Oh,
I didn't
are
do
we
that.
are we gonna? Oh, never mind. Why'd they do what?
It
With
like
this air
focused
spinning?
on Bonnie, like
Oh
for
yeah,
like a
because
split second.
he controls the ball a lot.
Oh.
Like you can just see him. He's gonna control the ball there. Is he gonna hit flip reset? No. Yeah, flip reset to that and through. I know like very.
That's some really good air dribbles, man.
I know like very minimal Rocket League mechanics. Like very minimal.
Pumping is crazy. Y'all tough, no hate.
They
Chill on me.
didn't even bother going for that. I think they're just like let's just have fun and whatnot. Y'all
Yeah.
want to play backwards?
Oh, that would
I
be
don't.
funny.
I just still don't like how the enemy team's already given up. It's.
He's playing backward. You saw that?
Wait, who was?
Cakes. You think see he's playing backwards?
Perpendicular Rocket League.
What does that even mean? To me.
This feels kind of sad.
I think the chat is more enjoyable than the game. No offense.
Yeah. Oh.
That was a nice
Are we gonna
save.
get somewhere? Nope.
No. Man, there's still two.
I'm kind of just rooting for East Aurora now.
I am rooting for East Aurora. I've been.
And then we see Fizz come in. Is that gonna? Oh,
Ooh,
saved by
nice,
Cakes.
nice.
It was almost pushing him by face.
What the fuck?
What is
He
this
was just
game?
he was just getting pushed around.
What is this?
Oh,
game?
that was a nice save. That was a nice save by
Cookie
Hubby.
tries going in, but doesn't get it.
Hubby's actually putting in work.
Centered, but not
Uh-huh.
nothing.
Oh no, Hubby's not there.
What? The flip reset fail? Oh!
Oh my
You
goodness.
just see Physics
Wait.
card.
No,
Wait, oh,
he
Bonnie
missed it.
saved.
No.
Nope. Bonnie
He-
is
he
just like,
tweaked.
nope, not today.
Ooh, phase 2.
Face is out of there. Face is going to the moon. Is Bonnie just... Bonnie, this is just toxic.
Is it though? He missed.
This just feels toxic at this point. Oh, that's actually sad.
Was it Cake?
I'm switching teams. Brother.
No. He can though, right?
This is a tournament. You can't do that.
Dude, wouldn't they just get disqualified?
Yeah.
My mama passed.
Oh, up. Is that gonna go? There's no way
Kick.
that goes in. Across the room.
No, that was so
You
close,
were really
bro.
hoping that he would
I-
save that.
It was, oh my god, it was slowly going into.
Yeah. Just a slow realization.
Oh man, that was. Oh.
Pushed
Come on,
around.
Come on, East Aurora. I believe.
Oh.
King's hubby.
Oh, saved by.
Blazy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, he just let
Oh,
him
okay,
push
that
him
was
up.
a nice. No.
Pushed back to corner.
Oh man, he was so close to that.
We're gonna be centered. Physics centers. Physics centers. Oh.
Ooh, King's hubby comes in.
Cookie doesn't.
Blazy miss. Face,
Face
2.
pushes it to the enemy side. Is he gonna center? Nope. I
And
can't see who
throw
got
it all
that.
the way that. I think it was Cookie.
Pushed back to the enemy side.
And-
Tapped by Cookie. Is it gonna hit? Nope. Doesn't hit.
Ooh, King's
Almost
hubby
hit
comes
post.
in. Face 2 demos
Bonnie's gonna
Cookie.
push it towards our side, and then lets Cookie take over. Bonnie pushes
Ooh.
it through. Bonnie
Bonnie
demos, and it gets pushed in.
That
by
was smart
Face.
from Bonnie.
Face pushes that in.
Bonnie demos their best defender.
Yeah. SLB. Oh, wait, Cookie got in. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw Face pushing it.
Next person to score buys food.
No.
They would have let that in. They should
Yeah.
have let that go in.
10.
I
Nah,
think
they can make 10.
I think they want to buy food.
Cookie is just going to the moon.
Physical goes in.
Cookie, they're just trying
They tried.
It's
That's 3-0.
3-0. There's one more.
There is one more.
They can make it back. They can make it back.
GG's, you know GG's.
They can make it back. Trust. They can make it back.
I believe. I do believe.
I trust. I believe. Trust.
Yes.
Trust. Bonnie with 1,200 points. 7
Score?
goal. 12,000. Same thing.
I believe. I believe.
This
Whoever
could be-
move is gay. They moved. Oh, they tried. And
They actually had an opening
they
there.
had an opening and they weren't able to do it.
Saved by Cakes. Cookie's going around to push it up. Centers it, sort of. Physics tries to continue getting center. Physics get an open goal right there.
What does Bonnie mean? We pausing, I guess. What?
I could probably call Julian to figure that out. Once they I think after this match, I'll go down there and.
Okay,
'Cause
well,
this is the
this
only
is the-
match.
well, if Elgin wins this one, it will
It's
be
over.
the. Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's a 2v3 actually. I'm just
Oh my god. Oh, phase 2 use back.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
Where did he go in the first place? Oh, one of our players are
no.
gone. Oh, Bonnie's gone.
You think they're having connection issues?
I don't know.
Can I type?
Just I'll go. I can give a call.
But
I think they're just saying Yobani doing a 2v3. If they're doing 2v3, that's just.
I don't think so.
I can give a call after this.
Maybe it is connection issues. There's a chance. Maybe like he got kicked out again. Oh, this game won't count.
Okay. I can give a call after this. So.
I wish we could type.
Hold on. Can you switch the stream to BRB?
Okay,
Yeah, we'll be right back.
back.
We need to figure out
Yeah.
what is going on.
All right.
All right,
Alright,
and we are
back.
back just for like a little bit.
Yeah.
So we will have. So what was going on is that we're gonna have one more match after this.
Yeah.
For the finals. So this was.
This is just pretty much a fun
I get-
match because
It's all still really confusing to me. I don't know what's going on. All I know is that we're having one more match of this. So.
yes.
We're
So
just gonna finish watching
this
this.
one's just not gonna count at all. Like at all, it's not gonna count. So that we just told the players to just play for funsies. So what we're gonna do is that we'll have all the final matches together. So we'll have like Smash, Mario Kart, Rocket League, Madden, EA Football Club. So we're gonna see. I think we want to stream that.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
We don't know how it's gonna work, but that's why they're just gonna play another match after this. So that's pretty much it.
Yep, and I think that's game,
Yeah.
honestly.
2, 1.
And hits ground. Yep, and it's
Hubby
over.
missed it.
It's over
So-
with Elgin winning 4-0, even in that 2v
And
2v3 at the end.
It-
Well, that was
Yeah, so-
that was a game.
yeah, so
Honestly, that.
great chatting.
All right. Thank you all for watching for right now,
Yes.
and we will see you probably in a bit. You wanna go?
Yeah,
switch
we'll-
it?
Goodbye.
Hello,
Hello.
everybody. Welcome. We're back.
We have returned with the proper game.
Yep. This is the
The-
very final match
Yes, it's a
for
ch-
Elgin versus.
East Aurora.
Yep. And we're just gonna spectate right now.
Yay.
Just wait.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for them to join their teams.
Yep. Yeah. I still don't like that. Yeah.
It's alright. It's alright. It's okay.
Let's switch up
So,
the team.
right
no.
Oh no, I just think
If you remember from the very last match and whatnot, it was
I think Elgin just likes orange. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's closer to our color. Of
True.
maroon. Oh, there we go. I was about to say,
Yeah.
is this gonna be a?
Okay, yeah. So they started.
We see that
Ooh, okay, yes.
Bonnie goes in directly for the hit, puts it over to East Aurora's side.
Oh,
Physics misses his
yes.
flying shot onto the ball. Bonnie is pushing it,
Wow.
centers the ball.
Oh,
Ball
okay.
does not get hit
Face
by
to-
Cookie.
Basic defends the goal there.
Face 2U is now putting pressure onto the other side. Bonnie, with the help of Physics, pushes it and puts it center.
Ooh, hubby.
That and doesn't get it. Alright, it is going towards our side currently as we
Alright,
speak.
yes.
Pushing
Oh,
it over
no.
the goal so
Bla-
which they
it's lazy.
can't score. Getting it to the goal. Oh, and it was almost
Ooh,
pushed in by
almost.
Chubby.
No.
About Cake.
Good job, hubby.
Uh,
Good job.
we see that Bonnie is pushing it up and
Yeah.
over the goal, over to the enemy side
Yeah.
by air dribbling. It pushes over everyone's head and is scored by Physics right there.
Good job. Good job.
Alright.
That was some like smooth.
It felt a
Passes.
lot better than the last match.
Yes, it did. They lasted a little longer.
55 seconds.
Yes.
All right,
It's not
into the
55.
second. It was. It said. That's what the game said. Anyways, back to this. We see that phase 2U.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
it's saved
hubby.
by
Okay, yeah.
Kate. I was about to
Hubby
say.
comes in and saves that.
Anyways, we see Bonnie's gonna push it up the wall. It's knocked out by phase 2U, but it still recovers.
Bounces it off
that.
the ground.
Bounces it off the ground. Cookies misses it. Probably at a boost.
Oh.
It is bounced all the way towards the goal, but hits the post and is pushed in by.
No!
Oh!
That
Never
was
mind.
actually a really good save.
Bonnie
but...
is coming in
Oh,
through with
my
some air
God.
dribbling, pushing it off the wall. And is that going to be a
Face to
goal?
miss
It
it.
is
Oh.
a goal because Physics
Yes.
demos Cake.
What?
Physics demoed Cake right now. Yeah. So he couldn't.
So phase 2 kind of missed the.
Yeah, phase 2
Yeah.
misses it, but you see that demo?
Yeah, I did. I keep
Alright,
forgetting
into
I'm
the third.
rooting for the other.
Alright, and now we see the ball is bounced off the wall. It is somewhat centered and pushed in
And-
by Cookie.
Wow.
That was
Still an
fast.
amazing
They were,
explosion.
enemy team, honestly, in my opinion, was just way too aggressive.
Yeah, they all.
They had no defending in that miss right there.
Yeah,
The chat is,
it's awesome.
yeah. Alright, we see, okay.
Looks
I
like
can't even
an
see our
aggressive
defender.
push.
It's being pushed up the wall. Bonnie takes it off the wall and is air dribbling it to the other side. Pushed up by face 2U, but it's going all the way to corner. Corner is then pushed by Bonnie into center, and then center is scored by
Oh,
Cookie
man.
right there. Cookie gets another score.
Hubby wasn't there.
Another score.
Another score. 0-4. What do you think the outcome will be?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
That's
Alright,
your answer?
it is pushed, and then we see Bonnie going for the 100 boost, pushing go up the wall, gets bumped out by face
Amazing.
2U, but still recovers that.
Ooh.
Is saved
That was
by
really close.
Kate,
That was really close. That was really close.
considered to be
Good
pushed.
save.
Is being
Good
pushed up
save.
the field in the corner, and is going to be scored. No,
Oh.
Bonnie saves that by pushing
Oh
it.
my
Now
God.
Bonnie is keeping control, pushing it up the field over to East Aurora's side, and is continuing to dribble
Oh
and
my
score.
God. Oh my god.
That was,
This is amazing.
how much downtime do they have?
I don't know. But that's like.
Alright, being pushed in. Oh, Physics. I don't know what Physics is doing there, honestly. It is pushed to the other side.
Yeah, Hubby
Cookie's
pushed-
going up
yes.
the wall, bouncing the ball over to center. It's somewhat
Ooh,
centered, but Case
ooh,
pushes
Hubby
it,
kind of
continues
protects
to
it
push
there.
up.
Phase 2
Facing
comes
you,
in with a save.
and we see
What a
SLB
save!
Cookie. Nope, never mind. Cookie's not going to continue pushing that up.
What a
even though it's
save!
Centered. Centered is continuing to be pushed out by Cookie.
Blazing.
Bonnie's pushing back to goal.
Ooh.
Is it going to be a goal,
Ooh.
or is Bonnie going to save it? Bonnie saves
Oh,
it.
that-
Cake's
Bonnie.
come in, but is
furthermore save. Bonnie's pushing out to side, getting 100. He's gonna push up the wall. No, he's just gonna. And he. Oh,
Okay, wait.
almost gets the
That
dribble.
was a good save. That was a good save.
Alright, and
Cookie
Cookie
comes in
pushes
and
it up
steals
and
it.
over Cake's head. Push to center. Cake's pushes
Saves
it right
it.
off the wall. Physics pushes it back. Cakes is going to try to dribble, I think. Yeah, they're going to dribble to the enemy goal. Is it going to get it?
No.
It is stopped.
Phase 2
It's
misses.
rolling back, and Bonnie pushes it towards the wall. Is he going to push it? No, he's not. What is Physics? I thought Physics were going to try to calm the... I think Bonnie was trying to calm the Physics and tell Physics to go for it, but then Physics probably had no...
Unless they were
boost.
maybe waiting for it to just come down.
I don't know. Anyways. Bonnie pushes it back to the enemy
Right.
side over there. Oh, Cookie
Eh.
misses it, but Bonnie hits it towards the wall. Wall
Ooh.
pushed towards goal. Is that going to go in? No, it bounces just straight off.
That was really close.
Bonnie
That was really
air dribbled.
close.
Now there's being a lot of conflict. It feels like Bonnie is being more of a ball aggressor. Anyway, is Cookie going to get it? No, Cookie just is off by just a little bit.
Whoa, that was a
against
pinch.
the wall. Chat, of course.
Yeah.
Bonnie is just gonna air dribble that.
Yeah.
He's gonna get it in, no pass to the middle,
That-
center, and Physics gets that score.
That was good. That was a nice pass. That was a
Yep,
beautiful pass,
nice
actually.
pass to center and whatnot.
That was nice.
Alright.
1 minute left,
1 minute,
or
0 to
58
6.
seconds if you want to be that specific.
Bonnie pushes it back to middle, and is he gonna get the air dribble? Is he gonna do a double? No. Oh, he
Ooh,
does
and
get the double.
He does. That's impressive. I don't even know what he did, but that's
I think it's
impressive.
like I think it's called double tap or something.
Um,
It's where you bounce it up. Exactly what he just did. He bounced it off the wall and then bounced it into the goal.
Alright, so we got a smart guy.
All right, there's nobody going for the ball there. Okay, we see Physics is gonna air dribble, but gets hit out of the sky by Cakes. We see Bonnie. I think Bonnie stole the
Phase
100.
two
Phase
goes
2
in.
U goes for it. We see Bonnie is going for it again. Bonnie's just styling on that, and then, but Cakes
Cakes
gets that out of the way over
defense.
there. Phase 2 U is Phase 2 U gonna try to dribble. Phase 2 U has no boost. Physics continues to hit him out of the way. Cornered. Bonnie hits
Ooh.
that back.
Cookie demos cakes.
No follow up on that. Just allowing Face to get control. Cookie does not want that control there. And there's 10 seconds and 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is he gonna hit the ground?
Wait.
I think he's gonna let it hit the ground. No, Face 2 wants to keep it
Is
up.
Bonnie gonna score?
Bonnie wants to keep it up as well. And the score does not go
No.
through though.
There's a demo there.
And that's the match.
That's game.
That's the match.
That was
1,000 score by Bonnie with 3 goals.
3 goals, 4 assists, 2 saves, and 9 shots.
That was something else.
That was something. It was really impressive. I'm
honestly.
gonna be honest. From Elgin, that was really impressive.
That was a fun match to watch, honestly.
It was a fun match, dude. Ace Aurora was defending really well. They were making some good pushes. They almost scored a few times, which is awesome.
They put up a better fight that match than in all the other matches.
Maybe they got that little break they needed.
Yeah, actually to coordinate the team. I felt like our team
Yeah.
was a bit more disorganized. That
Yeah,
time.
it did feel a little disorganized. Just having like it was like a one-man team almost.
Yeah, you like saw how Physics and Cookie were like
Yeah.
colliding, and then Physics and Bonnie were colliding. Like Bonnie
Yeah.
was just being a lot more aggressive compared to
Yeah.
the others.
They were. So
Alright.
that's it.
I think that's everything. Thank you
Yeah.
all for watching this, and I think
Bye.
that's it for today. Honestly, don't you?
Is it?
I think that's it.
You think? All right then.
All right.
Goodbye. Hope
see
you guys
y'all.
enjoyed the stream. I'll
Yeah.
be honest.
Hello, everybody. We are back for, I believe, at least one last time, honestly, after the Rocket League and whatnot. And we are joined here by one more college.
Hey.
You want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, sure. My name is Carrie Ostergaard. I am representing Elmhurst University. I am a staff advisor for our esports organization, and I work in the Office of Admission.
All right, all right. Would you like to tell us a bit about your program for esports and whatnot?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a student organization first. We have 6 or 7 competitive rosters and room to grow. If there's enough interest, we can always start up new teams. We have competitive players, we have casual players. We have probably close to 200 members on our Discord server. It's the third largest student organization that we have on campus. But yeah, we play Smash. Smash is our biggest game for sure. We have Rocket League, Apex Legends, League, Overwatch, Valorant. Street Fighter 6 is our newest team, and then we are trying to start up our Marvel Rivals team competitively.
That's so nice. I do see a lot of people starting up Marvel Rivals teams and a lot.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any accolades that you guys have achieved over the years?
So we have competed with National Association for Collegiate Esports a few times. In their open league, we were first in our bracket and then got to playoffs. Lost in playoffs. This is for Valorant specifically, but did get pretty far. Otherwise, our Smash team is the most competitive. We host on-campus tournaments. We have a few annuals that we do, such as Blue Jay Bash. We have Smash or Mash. We have Smash the Halls. And we play in some local tournaments as well. We've gone on to have our players go and become esports directors at community colleges, at other colleges, and even enter the industry. So.
Yeah, I did hear you mention that you're in one of the associations. Is that the only association you're in, or
No.
is there more?
So we were in National Association for Collegiate Esports, NAS. That's a big one. They have a few different brackets. They have Open Plus and Premier. But we are hoping to join NECC in this upcoming school year. Can't exactly remember what that stands for, but it's one that a lot of different colleges are in, both community colleges and like four-year universities and colleges all over the country. It's very competitive, and it has just about every esports game you could think of. So all of our competitive rosters could participate, and then if we ever decide to create more competitive rosters, they can participate in that league as well.
One thing in which a lot of people always want to know, and something I've always been talking about throughout this entire day to all colleges, is about scholarships.
Yeah. Yeah. So we do offer $1,000 scholarships. We have 20 of them available, and that's one thing that I do in the Office of Admission is I interview recruits and connect you with current team members, captains, coaches, etc. It's a pretty simple process. You just have to be admitted first, whether you're a freshman or thinking about transferring, if you go to ECC first or a community college first. And then there's a recruitment form you fill out. You interview with me, super quick, super easy, and it's $1,000 a year. And the only thing you have to do to keep it is just keep playing games, keep being a part of our organization, and yeah, it's like I said, it's a huge organization on campus, and we do have a lab. My office is right next door. 12 PCs, a few Nintendo Switches, a PlayStation, Xbox, every type of controller you could think of. But yeah, it's a pretty fun, casual hangout space, and of course we use it for tournaments, matches, and practices.
Do you guys have like any streaming or whatnot? Or are you guys looking into that a little bit?
Yeah, it ebbs and it flows depending on the time of year as well as the students that we have. We've had a few people who have been big Twitch members. We do have a Twitch channel. We have a YouTube channel. We have an Instagram, so you can definitely check us out there. We do typically try to stream our Smash tournaments and matches as well as our Street Fighter tournaments and matches.
So going back into like your college stuff, what academics do you guys like offer?
We have over 70 majors that you could choose from. I'd say digital media is definitely a very popular major amongst our esports players because a lot of them dabble in gaming art, animation, as well as graphic design. They create posters for a lot of our events that we can share across campus and also in the area. We have business, education, psychology. What else? I mean, there's over 70 to choose from. I honestly can never remember exactly which ones there are because there's so many to choose from.
I know you did say that you're from the offices of admissions, right?
Yeah.
Do you get people coming to you about like courses in which you guys don't have that you would like to have for them?
Yeah, I mean, we get questions about different programs and majors all the time, and that's one thing I like to make sure that whether you're going to go to Elmhurst or you end up going somewhere else, that you are going on the right path for you. So, I mean, like a couple of things that we do get asked about is like architecture, not technically something that we have, but you could go like the civil engineering route somewhere else. Culinary school, not something we have as well, but since we're right in Chicago, or at least in the suburbs of Chicago, there's so many other local schools that you can check out. So we're happy to answer any questions about um, different programs, different schools.
What's your most like popular esports title?
Smash is our most competitive and our largest. It's our largest competitive roster. Um, Otherwise, once we get some updated equipment, Marvel Rivals will probably be our second biggest because we have a ton of interest in that game right now.
Why'd you choose Elmhurst?
So I went there actually. I am an alumni. I graduated in 2022, and I started working in the Office of Admission. And I just really loved our community. I loved the area. And when I was given the chance to stick around and work in admissions and help other students like myself, I was like, yeah, let's do it. And then I am a video gamer. I have my own stuff at home, and I started talking with some of the current students, some of the other staff advisors, and that's how I got involved in esports.
What's the campus like over there? Like campus life and
Yeah.
everything?
It's great. I mean, we are a smaller school. We're about, we have just shy of 4,000 students total between students who are getting bachelor's degrees and students who are getting like graduate degrees, so master's degrees or doctorate degrees. Um, Everything is really walkable, super safe. We're in downtown Elmhurst, and if you've ever been there, it's a nice kind of downtown. They have a nice stretch of this like main street area with restaurants and whatnot. But the campus is really pretty. It's really pretty right now, actually, with spring. Everything is blooming. It's an arboretum, in fact. So we have a ton of trees, ton of plants, and since it's getting warmer outside, everyone is like hanging out outside, playing games on our like little grassy area that we call the mall. So yeah, it's there's always something happening on campus.
Is there anything that you specifically would like to talk about your program in school and everything else?
Um, Not, I mean, really just the community that we have built both within esports as well as just Elmhurst itself is fantastic. And I mean, as someone who went there and once like decided to stick around, I feel like that in and of itself just kind of shows that like it's such a great place. And in terms of esports, like our we have really great connections. In fact, the majority of our students who have gone on and graduated and have gone on to work in the industry still stay connected with our esports team. They're still in our Discord server. They're still engaging, playing games casually. So whether you just want to be in esports while you're in college or you want to go into that career, I'd say our org definitely can set you up for success. Otherwise, you could have a whole lot of fun while you're a college student in the meantime.
Elena, you got any more questions?
All right.
Thank you so much for interviewing with us.
Of
And
course. Thank you for having me.
yep. All right.
Right.
And we guys will see you guys probably next time, I guess.
Bye bye.
Old Spice Fiji deodorant smells like coconuts and palm trees, and it's gentle on my skin.